Alright, here we go. It's time to play Deus Ex Human Revolution. Apparently the director's cut. I don't know what that means. Probably some added cutscenes, some content and whatnot. Maybe the story has been rewritten or maybe something else. I have not checked up on this. I haven't even started the game up before the stream, which I normally do to, you know, just to figure everything out, see if the sound is correct and stuff like that. But hopefully it should be fine. This game came out quite a few years later than the previous one we played. And the second game that we just played, Invisible War, was the hardest one to get going. Well, harder than the first one, I should say. The first one just played out of the box. Second one I had to do a lot of weird stuff to get going. This one should be considered a modern game, even though it's like 10 years old or something. Menus feel slick. Keybinds were pretty good as they were. Changed a couple of things around. So hopefully the audio will be decent as well. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. And I'm just assuming that this game takes place in, well, obviously in the same world as the first two games. I don't know if it's directly linked to the other games, but probably in some way. And there might be a certain ending from the second game that is counted as the, you know, what happened for real. The first game we actually chose the ending that led into the second game. I don't think we did so in the second one though, or maybe we did, we'll see. In the second game I chose to remove all players that were trying to reach power, leaving no one in charge, and apparently that was good for the Omars, not good for humanity. But it seemed like everyone became Omar people and survived. Not everyone, but some. So we'll see, maybe that is how the world is gonna look here. Let's start a new game up and see what's going on. Tutorials? It's probably fine. Tell me a story, no, give me a challenge. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played. Hardened enemies and tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging and give you a good adrenaline rush. You're one with the machine. Looks like this is JC Denton on the picture. Maybe, could be a different guy. I kind of want to go hard mode, but I don't think we can change later on, so let's play the game as it was meant to be played. Should be easier to stealth, I guess. If stealth is an option. The rhinodermal armor augmentation will make you more resistant to damage. It may even protect you from EMP blasts if upgraded properly.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Alright, and we're in. Oh.
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Okay, sensitivity way too high. I think I need to do some manipulation outside the game. Because I'm almost all the way down in the game already. See, let's the one that is called Deus Ex since before. That's pretty good. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And I feel like the music might be a little bit loud. Seems actually fine in game, and the cutscenes, they kind of pump the music up quite loud. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Alright, let's see. What do we have?
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Notes. DNA analysis of sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary stand. These don't appear to be harmful, however, in fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than the subjects of similar age and ethnic background, although, admittedly, this is based on personal observation only. Access to X's medical files and history is not possible at this time. There's more. More interesting to note, however, is... Jesus Christ, shut up, lady. What a way to open up the game. Having a lady shouting at you over and over. More interesting to note, however, is what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the PEDOT cluster. In less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of the subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that PEDOT clusters built with this unique DNA signature will be undetectable to human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuroposine may no longer be needed. That's a cool looking computer.
Please, Adam. I'm
Shut up, lady. Very snappy movement. It's very... Yeah, it happens immediately, but when you stop, you get a little animation for stopping, which it makes sense. All right.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Jesus Christ, she's really annoying.
Are you coming?
In a second.
What is this? A magazine? Or a tablet? One globe, one source for news.
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Darrow may not attend Washington science hearings. Braces for historic augmentation hearings. Police are bracing for massive demonstrations tomorrow on the National Mall. Protesters led by the Humanity Front movement have been arriving by the busload to make their voices heard. At issue are claims of major breakthrough in human augmentation research. The discovery made by Dr. Megan Reed, the annoying lady, and her team of researchers at Sarif Industries suggest that the bond between human tissue and mechanical electrodes can be strengthened through adaptive DNA fusing. This development could eliminate the need for neuroporcine, a highly expensive drug manufactured under an exclusive patent by the VersaLife company. Okay, so VersaLife is still around. If these findings are confirmed, the discovery will greatly democratize mechanical augmentations by making them safer and far less costly. Pro-human advocates want to ban the technology on moral and ethical ground.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
So we don't know yet exactly what how the second game ended. Not really. Okay, that's good. Okay, I like it. There's a lot of detail so far. Yeah, wow. Even looking outside looks good compared to the other games.
David's waiting, Adam.
Yeah.
We shouldn't keep him.
I'm just gonna confirm my controls. I can sprint. No, not yet. I can slow walk though. Alright. Wait. Okay, there we go. So now I'm constantly walking.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Alright.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan!
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neuropeptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms his theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. but I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Okay.
Impressive.
Seems effective.
Until it's ready.
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the type.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
Oh, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
And we're in control again. So right now I don't know if I'm always sprinting, because if I'm holding down shift nothing changes, but I can walk.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
Man, I like the opening. It's pretty damn cool. And it runs super smooth. I'm getting 400 freaking frames right there.
0451, Adam. But come on. I need you to get on top of this.
0451. Man, so you need to remember numbers. Cool.
Pritchard, Where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jetson. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Okay, do we have an inventory? I don't... Oh, I'm reloading. Okay, it's toggle for... Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Okay, well... Tutorial available, navigation. Tab, hold.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch. It will allow you to get into small spaces.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. We've played a game before. Staff elevator. And the ADS, that's gonna be frustrating. That it's... How is that so unsmooth? It's like the camera takes two steps in. And the animation the same. The animation is smooth. It's... Yeah, it's just a camera movement in. Huh, that's so weird. Oh, now we can sprint. Okay, perfect. Loot? No looting, eh? Who are these guys? Tutorial available. Moving objects. I think we understand how to do that. Okay, you can throw them. Then we need that one. There's not a lot of shadows and stuff like that. Maybe it's just for this section. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more atmospheric environments later on. It's kind of strange when you sprint and you let go of sprint. It's weird. Okay, so there is some cover mechanic. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. This seems weird. Space hold. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that. I don't see the point in a first-person game to ever use that. Maybe you can't get shot when doing it, but hopefully this is not going to be too important. There's no leaning. Okay. Did everything turn red because I took damage, or did something just turn red? Oh, I'm dead. Well, alright. Those were pretty rough enemies, holy crap. And I haven't saved for ages. Oh no. Oh, the game actually saved for me. Interesting. I think I'm actually moving myself all the way over for now. Seems like we might have to move later when we get a HUD. I don't know where that's gonna show up. It also seems like the game is not filling out the entire screen. And now it is. Alright. So the problem right now is that when I'm taking cover, I'm using... Yeah, we need to change that in case we actually need to. I'm gonna try not using it though. Kind of weird that we're not seeing our ammo or anything like that. But probably just for the tutorial. Did we get both? Oh, we did. Alright, that went a little bit better. Can we loot? Yeah, just move. I want my loot! I guess I should try shooting without ADSing as well. See if it's exact or not. Yeah, they're really good at shooting, the enemies. I don't know if I'm healing over time or if I just need to... Okay, seems like I'm healing over time. For now. Probably gonna be crouching a lot because there is walking, but the regular walk pace is pretty damn fast. And then you can actually sprint or sneak walk beyond that. What? Yeah, man, I guess I didn't need to shoot anyone yet. I think we could have snuck past them. But tutorial, I think it's fine. Playing it action-packed. Yeah, I don't like that, going into third-person view. Oh, should I have sprinted? Oh, we're fine. What the heck? Man, I wish I was leaning. Well. Heal me, game! It's really annoying not knowing how many rounds you have left. Yeah, holy crap. The enemies are pretty rough, I gotta say. Woo. Ah, man, I'm really annoyed with the ADS thing. It completely fucks with your aim since it's like you're getting 2 frames of animation. So I'm probably gonna try to avoid it, unless we're shooting someone really far away. Can I swap firing mode? I don't think I can. It's super hard as well to see what you're actually hitting. Wow. Let me make a save here. I can't save during fights apparently, okay. Can I... Couldn't do that. Nah. Wait, someone killed them. Nope. Yeah, they're pretty spongy. It is really hard to tell if I'm hitting them or not. I'm just gonna regain some health here. And they just shoot immediately, no matter where you pop up. It's a little bit too powerful, I gotta say. So I guess we're gonna have to use... Yeah, let's not ADS, I guess. Alright, we did it. Can I loot? Oh. Can't change weapon though.
shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery. Jesus!
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous. I think we got him, Doctor.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
It was a short game. Alright. I do like the intro. The shooting... I guess I'm so damn used to shooting from other games, so everything else just feels weird. And like I said, I'm gonna try not to use the cover system because I don't want to get out of first-person view. That seems weird. But we might have to use it once in a while. 6 months later. Cool.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Why I turned off quest markers? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna put that on toggle since I can't shoot while using the button I've assigned. I might have to change some keybinds once we get to know what we need to use here. Why is my okay, hopefully this is why we need to go and fix our retina thing. Because my what is it called? My reticle? My aim is flickering.
We've been forced to work so much overtime ever since the first attacks.
Good point. No one was supposed to be there, so maybe it's just a break-in gone bad.
Apparently he's called in the big guns.
Attention, Ellen Marsby. There is a package waiting for you at reception.
Okay, bye.
That's also flickering.
There is a package waiting for you.
Are you Mr. Jensen? I heard you might be coming back soon. I'm one of the new hires. Replacement, so to speak.
Yeah, I think that's intentional, that there's flickering, right?
I'm sorry. Please try again during regular office hours.
It's gotta be intentional.
My God. Mr. Jensen, I didn't think you'd... Oh, wow. I guess you hear about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that, well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir.
Okay, that menu kind of also explains why we got cover shooting in this game. Because it's also made with a controller in mind. Like you can see with those.
LIM, Liberty in Mind and Body International, offers full and enhancement products and technologies across every global border of society. LIM runs an international network of low-cost, medical mechanical clinics catering exclusively to augmented people. Today, LIM has 150 self-managed affiliates, operating 1,900 branches across the globe, treating over 8 million people each year. They are recognized as a global champion for the world's augmented people. Because of their tireless efforts, tens of thousands of lives have been saved or made better. For this reason and more, Seraph Industries has been a major sponsor of LIM for over a decade.
That's actually impressive. The sound was... It makes sense. A tiny little speaker like this is not supposed to fill up the entire room, right? I just stepped 2 paces away. Or 2 steps away. And it was gone, the sound. I like it.
I'm not sure how I feel about this memorial.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our scientists made for this company. For the world, even.
Yeah, it's the reminding part that...
Jensen, good to have you back, man. I can't tell you how relieved we were to hear you were going to make it.
Yeah, it's the I'm sorry. I can't imagine. You probably just want to forget. Yeah,
Something...
It's the reminding part that bothers me. I've been in therapy for months.
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to talk about it?
The sprinting is super weird. It's, I think it fucks with your sensitivity when you're sprinting. Yeah, some games do this. But also, after I stop sprinting, it seems like you keep sprinting for a couple of steps. Yeah, for like 2 seconds after I... Very strange. Alright, let's go upstairs, I guess. Well, the jump is interesting. That's a keypad. Okay.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those guys were obviously...
Jensen? What are you doing here? I wouldn't have put 2 credits down on you ever walking again, let alone coming back to work.
It's a cool looking bike.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Nature of Neuroplasticity, from the lecture by Hugh Darrow, given at the Byrne Institute of Medicine, 2013. So I do believe this was in the future when the game was made. I think the game is from 2011, could be 2013 as well, don't know. But obviously the game itself takes place further in the future. The term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to recognize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like yourself was that the lower brain and neocortical areas were unable to be changed after development, whereas structures such as memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Merzenich proved that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touch and hearing, respectively, can in fact be modified through practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at Southern Illinois University. Studies which clearly showed how memories could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see that enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we, as a species, have been blessed with a brain that has an unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroprosthetic augmentations. I gotta say, the font is not great, especially the T's, the small T's. Okay, and my cursor or my reticle stopped flickering. Perfect. Okay, these are gonna be interesting. So it seemed like it keeps up and down, but then when it scans, it shifts over, I'm thinking.
Jensen, when did you get back? Oh, never mind. I don't really have time to chat right now.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, so we're not allowed to hack. Well, those just seem cool.
Oh man, look at this. I didn't think we'd see you for another 6 months, no matter what Sarif said.
Jensen? Wow. I mean, Sarah spared no expense putting you back.
Probably not gonna talk to anyone that is not named.
Especially in the new temporary lab, people keep complaining to me, telling me they feel like they're locked in a quarantine.
There are interactable places here.
I miss Megan too, Heather. That's why I make it a point to fight through the stress and try to finish the work she's done.
But that's not gonna work, right? So I wonder if we can actually find the pin numbers or something. Coffee.
This is my job, all right? I don't have to defend anything. It will all be worth it. Fine.
Hearts of Steel, Iron and Shadow. Across the bottom are... okay, that's just... crappy magazine, or a crappy book. An event to crawl through? No?
Is it really you? God, whatever's going on at the factory.
Roomba! Okay, you can turn on and off these and you just hover over them to see them. Turrets. We can't do anything. Robots. Can't do anything either. Doors, we can't do anything. Non-connected, okay.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Pocket secretary added to media log. Inventory, we got nothing. Oh. Radar system. So we need to use it. Or is it always active? Track enemies, combatants, security cameras, turrets, and radars via the on-screen radar. Yeah, I think I actually need to use that. What else do we have? Infolink, yes. Hacking. 2 out of 8. Healing. No, hacking fortify. There's a lot of things. Okay. That's a cool looking map. Media log, this is what we picked up, right? Pocket secretary, new login. Jensen didn't know if you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. I only received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Mandrake. So this is my office. Minor security concern. Welcome back, Adam. First of all, it is really good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since the attack, and we're all hoping your return will restore some sense of equilibrium. That and David really missed you. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to check into as well. Someone's been stealing neuropocin, I think I'm gonna say. I first noticed it 3 months ago. We seem to be reordering cases from Versus Live far more often than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will Rossellini was in charge. Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately, and even gave me the access code 3716. But I told him to wait. Last thing we need is to start falsely accusing people. When you get a chance, can you speak with Will? He's working in office 23. I don't think I can access this from outside my computer. 3716. I'm gonna try to remember that. Good morning, everyone. I know most of you are still reeling from what happened here several months ago. The devastating loss of so many good people, of so many of our friends and colleagues, is something which I personally find impossible to grasp. I know we will never be able to replace them, but I swear to you this. We will rebuild. We will pick up the shattered pieces of our lives and their work and continue to move forward. Together we will be stronger than the bastards who did this to us. And we will not let them succeed. Right now, I'm in constant communication with the authorities who are investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I will let you know. In the meantime, Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that this company, that all of you, remain safe and secure. If you have any questions, or if you simply feel the need to talk, do not hesitate to come to me. My door is always open. Attention all staff. Representatives from every season counseling services will be in our offices Thursday morning to discuss their program. Schedule private one-on-one consultations and answer any questions you might have. I urge each and every one of you to attend. Okay. How do I go back?
Please report to the Central Testing Center. James Osterberg to the Central Testing Center.
Maybe that's all we actually get from it. Okay. I see. 3716, was that it? I think it was. Office 23. That should be on the lower level, right? Okay. Jesus Christ. The movement when you're sprinting, and especially when you sprint into a wall. Yeah, you can't turn around or something. That's really weird.
Working on some special contract.
Wait, where's 23? Here it is. Oh, good memory. I guess we're starting our stealing already. Why not? The next 3 decades, where we will be in 2050. There was once a time when we believed that the world would become a monolith nation state, a kind of United States of Earth, brought together under a global aegis of a super governmental body. But now that prediction seems quaint and hackneyed. Reality is that we live in an era where sovereign nations are the formal and the formal government of countries are little more than lines of demarcation on the world's map. More and more citizens of the world lend their loyalty not to a flag, but to the only true transnational entities that still thrive: corporations. We thus foresee a time when people will be citizens of their employer's nation rather than Chinese, French, Canadian, etc. And in this world, what we have thought of as traditional nation complexes, such as America, will fragment in order to find their own equilibrium. Yeah.
Few more hours. Hopefully by then this will be cleared up.
Oh, logged in. This is an answer. It has come to my attention that neuroposine has been disappearing from the lab, usually on nights when you were working late. Care to explain this? What exactly are you accusing me of, Frank? Yes, I've taken quantities of neuroposine out of the lab. It's part of my research, but I also have logged each and every drop used and placed on unused supplies back in the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working those nights. Talk to Brugger, he'll verify it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone, but as Serif's security chief, it's my responsibility to stay on top of things. Whatever Megan's team was onto with that Patient X strand is simply amazing. I ran the test 3 times just to be sure, and none of the usual rejection markers are present. After 8 weeks without neuroposine, this is unheard of, Will. Listen, I gotta take off, but you have got to see the results for yourself. Come to my office, room 32. If I chance the door is locked, 9642. 9642. Jesus Christ. I think I need to write these down. Unless they're actually saved somewhere. 96. I think I need to write them.
Yes, it's me. I know. But we're in no danger.
Recruitment efforts. Hello all. Management realizes that you have all been working long hours in the drive to fulfill outstanding contracts. We recognize your increased efforts and we thank you for your unswerving dedication to getting the job done with pride. We are attempting to fill recent vacancies as quickly as possible, but finding talented researchers who can live up to the high standards this company maintains is no easy task. If you know any qualified candidates, please send them my way. In the meantime, thank you for your patience and continued dedication during this difficult time. Athene. Yeah, this one we already read. Yeah, I wish the text was serif's. Especially since his name is Serif as well? Serif, yeah. It's way easier to read than sans serifs. Office, was it 32? $32, 96, 42. I guess you have stamina. Yeah, I just stopped sprinting. Yeah, you can only sprint for like 3 steps or something. 31. Okay, so odd numbers on this side and even numbers on the other side, I guess.
Yes?
Wow, the sprinting is super weird. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. Oh, wait a minute. It actually tells you the code. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And, another kind of annoying thing is that my mouse cursor is just randomly on different locations on the screen, depending on how I've moved. It's kind of unusual. Password Eclipse. Nice. Feels like I'm playing Prey right now, especially with the email stuff, where you actually get the answer on top, and then you need to scroll down for the first message, and also just having passwords written everywhere. Wait, is it Prey or is it a different game? I think it's Prey. Yeah. So the original message is, Andrea, you gotta tell me, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested, and no idea you were still in the lab. But when I went to put the extra no-pus... Oh, maybe I should call it that. That's probably the neuropus or whatever we call it. No-pus away, and caught you reaching into the freezer. Well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank God Rosalina didn't walk in on us. I guess I'm just full of surprises. Right. As you are no doubt aware, terrorism is on the rise in the city. We in the IT department are working day and night to keep this company safe from outside attack. But you are making the job harder every time you fail to follow the most basic of network security rules. Which is why I must remind you all to lock your computer screen the moment you step away from it. That's a good one. Change your password every 6 weeks, in keeping with network protocols, also a good thing. Never write down your password or give it to anyone else unless he has system administration authority, also a good one. Surf the internet only when you're in the safety and comfort of your own home, probably good as well. So this actually didn't give us anything. Composite study, Biomatrix Composite 1 was created using the R7 biochip design. I'm gonna skim through these and read if we find something that seems interesting. Observations within 3 weeks of testing, Composite 1 exhibited low level of cytotoxin M. The quantity of these enzymes increased as we expected. What did you call it? The NPAS? NEPAS? NOPOS? NOPAS? NOPAS? Neuropasign. Composite 2, on the other hand, showed no sign of either enzyme appearing until week 6. Test must be concluded, yeah. That's, I mean, yeah. Darrow's father, Sir Martin Darrow, media mogul and founder of Picus Communications, enrolled him in the prestigious Skate Cliff School and later the Stowe School. A natural athlete, she was a captain of football, rugby union and cricket teams. But beyond these sports, he found school to be boring and unchallenging and opted to not enroll in college after graduation. His personal interests in designing and building computer-controlled mechanical devices, a crude robot at age 10, and makeshift robotic labs at 16, finally led him to the world's first Robot Wars competition, 1994. He failed to win, but while discussing design ideas with the robotics experts at the competition, he heard about human motion studies being carried out at Stanford University, aimed at designing better prosthetic devices for amputees. Darrow extended his stay in the USA to meet with several biomechatronic researchers. Was Darrow the guy's office here? No, so it's someone else. Extremist attack limb clinics. Liberty in mind and body limb clinics in Chicago and Denver were ransacked yesterday by pro-human radicals intent on showing their support for the Humanity Front movement. Humanity Front, publicly opposed to the use of human enhancement technologies, has denounced the act as unacceptable. Yeah, this font is way better than the other one, and also reading... For some reason, I think reading white text on black background when it's sans serifs seems way easier. Florida Governor Philip Riley Meade used strong language today, urging Congress to reconvene committee hearings on human augmentation. Intended as a means to examine the ethical and legal ramifications of human enhancement technology, the hearings were suspended 6 months ago after a terrorist attack on Sarif Industries. Among those killed in the attack was Dr. Megan Reed. Okay, so she died. It looked like they were kidnapping someone as well. But I guess she died because she threw the canister and it exploded on her as well. She might be alive, I got a feeling. One of the world's leading experts in the field, hinting at a high-level cover-up. Meade said, "I cannot believe one scientist's death has put an end to such an important debate. It seems a little convenient that the attack happened right before Dr. Reed was set to present research." Speaker of the House, Skip Riley, has yet to respond to Governor Meade's comments. Oh, we're just in. I wish... Yeah. Greetings, Shine Ferret. Nuclear Snake. It's got an assignment for you. It's come to my attention that someone has been stealing neuroporcine around here for quite a while. You know that stuff costs a fortune, so I suspect someone's selling it on the black market. We need to get to the bottom of this and bring it to David before Jensen does. Filling up to a little late night detective work? I've got an Intellicam that's rigged to record while it's inside the lab's freezer. But it'll look strange if I get caught in there placing it. You, on the other hand, are always full of surprises. You up for it? To Andrea. Late night coffee break. Andrea, you gotta tell me, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested. Oh yeah, so this is the other end of kind of what we read before. I had no idea you were still in the lab. Yeah. Okay, so she was actually just putting her... she was putting the camera in the freezer, and he, Ted Berger, might be the thief then. No? Yeah, he might be the thief. But maybe also not. But I don't think she was flirting with him. Overtime policy. It has come to my attention that many of you are logging overtime hours as we continue work to meet deadlines. Because of this, I would like to remind everyone about Sarif Industries' overtime policies. For anyone exceeding 8 hours of work in a single workday and or 40 hours of work in a regular work week, you are entitled by law to 1.5 times your regular rate of pay for all overtime hours worked. But we'd like to consider an alternative option, a 1-for-1 exchange of overtime for paid vacation hours, once project deadlines have been reached. Please inform your units of... That's fine. The bell tower way... Probably not going to read every single little thing. We already read quite a bit. Can we leave? Okay. So once you open something up from the other side, you're free to leave. Okay, so that... These are probably the offices that I spotted before with... yeah, it is. Perfect. Sprint. So your normal speed is running, and then you can also sprint. Yeah, I guess the sprinting is just meant for if you need to sprint super fast between two places or something, because it just lasts for a little bit and it's kind of a toggle or something. Where's the stairs leading up? Oh, I'm actually at the top. But we do need to get to the helipad, so how do we do that? Elevator?
Security guy.
Yes, going up. Hello, Emperor. How are you doing today?
Adam Jensen, it's so good to have you back, even if the conditions for your return aren't all that auspicious.
Sarif didn't really tell me much, Athena. Just something about a break-in at the factory. How serious is it?
Plenty. Some of our people were inside when it happened, working overtime.
On a Saturday evening?
Things have been difficult since we lost so many good people. Everybody's had to do extra shifts to meet deadlines. Most clients were understanding, but not every contract can be delayed.
Especially the military ones. So what am I looking at here?
Well, David knows more than I do. Get to the helipad, he'll fill you in.
You're gluing a shelf. Alright, good work. Hopefully it sticks together. I'm thinking about removing the object highlight thing. But it is pretty good. But it also kind of is a spoiler for every single room what you can interact with. I might turn it off later, or maybe next week or something like that, once we get a feel for what loot looks like. Because it is also a little bit confusing. Usually in games, objects are highlighted when you're within reach or something, so I keep pressing on doors and stuff like that too early before I can actually do it. I need to wait for the second prompt. It's the same one. Wait. Am I supposed to go in the elevator again, or what the heck? I guess. No. I mean, I'm just assuming that the helipad would be all the way on top. Maybe this is just a Sarif's office or something. Kind of strange having a cord like this in an office building. Seems very unprofessional. And that is neatly hidden in the desk for hooking everything up. But, lady?
David took the loss of our people very badly, Adam. I don't know if he can handle losing more.
Well, I guess that's not the way. I think that's just his office. So I guess we need to either take another elevator or something else. You are here. Mm-hmm. Elevator. Yeah, that's just an office, I guess. Maybe the helipad is... Oh, it's down.
Contracts we lost because of the last attack and the Washington hearings being postponed.
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Television, after use, fragile. Interesting. I'm a little bit disappointed that you can't pick every little item up. Everything looks so interactable since, yeah, there's no difference in the look on things.
Are you the security chief, Jensen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm Watson, new guy. I heard they had to rebuild you almost from scratch 6 months ago?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Oh, hey, wow. Welcome back, Jensen. Barely recognized you. You're...
Oh. Oh? Secrets? Alright, how does ladder work in this game? Oh. Third-person laddering. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Doesn't make any sense, but I guess that's fine. Oh, you do keep emails as well. That's kind of nice. There's gonna be a shit ton of them. But alright. What does it say new? Alright, so I guess I can just... If we're in a rough spot, I can just click through the emails on a computer and then we can read them in here later. Might actually be easier to read them here. Yeah. Actually, it looks like it's gonna be easier to read that text. Where the fuck are you, B-Dog? Brandon needs that no pause. It ain't like aspirin. People can't die if they're hold off taking aspirin. You got 15 minutes more to meet me behind the gas station. Then I'm going elsewhere for help. Don't let me down, dude, please. From M. Gilmore. So he's... No, let's see. Brian Tyndall is probably who is stealing the shit then. So I don't know, maybe we should try to find the guy who asked us to solve this problem. Nice job. How about all the papers on the floor though? You know? The door is fine. No, so O is augmentations, I is inventory. Map. U is mission log. Okay, so that's not actually a mission. Figuring that out. I guess I could run around and look for this guy. I don't care too much about it. I don't even remember who asked us to look into the mess. Whee! Hello? What's the point? I guess we're gonna be returning to this place later on as well. There might be some reason for this place.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I like how dark the cutscene is. I wish the game had this darkness to it. Everything is just evenly exposed. Weapons have a maximum range. If the reticle doesn't turn red as it hovers over an enemy, then you're too far away.
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You're sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah, and he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Alright. Hopefully this changes... Well, I don't know. I wonder if it actually changes the gameplay. What type of enemy behavior we're gonna get. Probably not, but maybe this is me choosing how I'm gonna be judged or something.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
Ooh. I mean, the stun gun worked magically in Deus Ex 2. But it also made it almost a little bit too easy. Wait, well, it all depends on how far this actually reaches. I thought the stun gun was the distance weapon. Tranquilizer rifle. I feel like that might be loud, but maybe not. Let's go with the rifle, shall we? I feel like there might be more use of the short range, to be honest. But we can probably pick something else up later, I'm hoping.
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now, free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Look how dark and moody the cutscene is, and then we're coming back to this. Just plain. Alright, I'm going to go grab some coffee, but we will start this mission soon. Alright, let's get going. Alright, now we have a HUD. There is something that I'm covering, so I guess I will move myself back. Don't know what that is yet. Perfect. Almost looks like a minimap, and it is. So these enemy soldiers, no. I'm assuming. So we do have the tranquilizer rifle. My regular reticle disappeared. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to shoot with precision without scoping in with this one. No zoom level. I can't steady it. Oh, this is crap. Well, hopefully we got some weapon mods or something. I cannot steady it. Alright. How do I unequip this? There we go. And I think I'm actually gonna do what I said I wasn't gonna do already. Object highlights off. Aim assist off. Show reticle, yes. Cover style, I'm probably not gonna use that too much, but we do have it. We want to use it.
You're the Seraph security guy, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives?
Do we have vaulting? No. Menus, keyboard plus mouse. Well, thank you, game. Stop telling me about tutorials. Oh god. Now the problem is we're probably gonna have to just mash F on everything here to figure out what's interactable. Oh god. Okay, these are also friendly.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
This is good information.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him. As we've already seen.
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Jensen, you're the guy we've been waiting for. Jesus Christ. Look at you. Goddamn tank.
So I'm assuming... Let's see... Can we... Oh, stuff of different sizes. I guess that makes sense. Examine. Tranquilizer darts. A carton of dart-tipped projectiles with integral quick discharge anesthetic reservoirs capable of penetrating light armor or thick hide when deployed to tranquilizer-style firearms. Gain a temporary increase of 25 health points up to a maximum of 200. Use from inventory. A small bottle of pills contains 1 dose of medication, which will increase the health bar above its usual maximum of 100 if the health bar is already full. Once these extra points have been depleted, they will not regenerate. As with all meds, the effect is cumulative and can be stacked up to 100% of the base health bar. Interesting. This feels very slick. It doesn't... Yeah. I don't know. It feels really slick for some reason. Replenish a single energy cell. Pro energy bar. Artificial food energy source packed with proteins and carbohydrates. Okay. I do not see an upgrade for stability. That's not good. I think I chose poorly. Alright, so my health... Yeah, I don't know if the energy is the energy of the batteries or actually my health. But I guess we should... I can't just eat... Can I? No. Yeah, I'm gonna save the painkillers for... I guess it doesn't matter if I heal with them or if I gain better health, right? But we're already at 125 though, so maybe that's good enough. Alright, let's head in. The scope is... It looks cool, but it's pretty terrible. It's too small.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis? What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there. Heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Okay. So that might be a clue that we wouldn't have gotten if we'd chosen the action-packed style. So I'm assuming the building is the one down in the middle, right? Well, maybe not. We'll see. Gonna have a little look around first. So am I looking to get further up here, or... Okay. As far as I can tell, we don't have a melee action to do, because if I'm hitting mouse 1, I'm bringing out my rifle. So we're probably gonna get a prompt. If we sneak up behind someone, we're gonna get a prompt to take them out, I'm assuming. I feel like I'm not supposed to go down if we want to go through the roof, right? But maybe we need to go down to get up. I wonder if I fucked the shadows up, actually. No. So do I have an alternative way in here? He said through the roof, but I mean we looked for a place.
Yes, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anything.
Okay, so let's see if we get a prompt here. Oh, we start moving. No! I didn't mean to do that. That's a bad button for me to use as well. Okay, I'm gonna do some stuff here. Controls. Ooh, takedown. That's fine. So I think I just need to press it gently.
No sign of anything.
Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene every time we do that. I'm not a big fan of that. No, I want to drag him away. Why can't I move his body? There's too many things on the screen right now. F to search. Okay, F to move. Okay. So they might wake up, according to what we heard in the... Oh god, this is so slow. Look at that wheel. Okay, there's a ladder up on the roof. Maybe that's our entry point. So did get a pistol as well? Low ammo. So I do believe interactable items were actually flashing a little bit. How did they see me? None of them were on my screen. Oh, he could actually hit me through that. There's some shot.
I see you, Chrome. Like that? Keep running, asshole.
I don't know why they're shooting. I can see them and they can't see me, but they keep shooting. Oh god. Okay, pretty quick. How much ammo do I have? Oh, that's not a lot. Seems like they're not losing interest either. This is not good. I don't know if I hit. Oh, I did. Nice. Kind of annoying that they discovered me that easily. Alright, so what would be the intentional... Okay, the door right there. I'm still doing the roof though, since that's supposedly the more stealthy route. But how do we get up there? Should we climb in this? About that. Okay, I kind of like the third person laddering, because that gives you a chance to actually look and see what you're getting up into. I would have preferred if you could actually sneak up with your head without being spotted in first person, obviously. So that's probably not good for my health. It's too modern, the game. So what am I supposed to do here? What the heck? Oh, stacking boxes, maybe? Can't pick it up, though. Oh, secret little thing. It seems like we're not gonna be smacking boxes in this game. Well, maybe if we find a melee weapon. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, those are our friends, so that is where we started off. Okay, so hit F to loot all. Perfect. And I think... No? Oh, we picked up a sniper rifle. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty damn cool. I mean, I'm gonna keep it for now. I actually want to see how it looks. Even more narrow scope. That is absolutely insane. Oh, it tells you the range as well. I wonder if you're supposed to aim, you know, aim higher and stuff like that, since it actually gives you the range. That's pretty cool. But what was this? Candy bar? Nope. Remote detonated explosive device. Okay, cool. Activation, select and toss explosive devices as if they were grenades. Press and hold the throw button to detonate. Okay. Cool. Pistol ammo, stun gun, darts. We got 5 of those. Alright. Am I gonna fit in that hole? It looks very small. But I think I am.
Richard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
This is really good that they're giving me an overview from above. I like it. Wonder if I could shoot my tranquilizer through here. Looks like I should be able to since the reticle changed the color. There's a rifle over there. Yeah, so okay, loot is actually highlighted even if I turn the highlighting thing off. That's good. Seems like we can move across the shelves. Don't think we can platform our way across here. A little bit too far. I wish that was smoother. It's a really good way of getting a closer view, but the damn animation is terrible. How can the rest of the game be super freaking slick and the ADS be so fucking bad? I wonder if that's something I can fix. I'm gonna have to look into that. It is so frustrating. I guess we should have a little look on the map. That's the roof, right? Yeah. So right now we're here. That's gonna translate right here, yeah. Okay, that's our goal. Can I scroll with it? No. Moving this around. Okay, so we got two options. Either we start taking people out, or we try to do it the sneaky way without taking one out. I think I'm gonna try to take them out, but not with my rifle. I'm gonna save that for special occasions. I might as well focus on taking this guy out first, I think. He might spot me through the window. I haven't seen anyone else here. Wait for him to come back. Oh god, there's another guy. No footstep sounds. Yet. That's gonna become old very fast, the animations.
This is the spot, man.
Okay, let's see if they lose aggro. Hopefully they do. Do you see them on the minimap actually? And it also tells me alarmed. Let's see if that changes. I'm also gonna look into if there is a way of turning off the cutscenes. There might not be, because what else is gonna play? I don't think there is an animation in the game for it. So we might be stuck with those. Where's the body of the guy? Did he wake up? What? I guess they woke him up.
Oh.
Really? Wow, okay, I need to reload. Jesus Christ. That took half my health. So this reload is probably before we took that guy out. So you can't take them out manually. Well, I might have to start with a different guy, I guess. Or maybe we don't need to take them out. Kind of want to loot some stuff though. I guess we're dropping the sniper rifle. Gotta keep some inventory clean. Concussion grenade. Oh god. There's no good way of taking them out. There's always another guy watching. The good thing with the minimap is that I can actually tell. And I'm gonna have to use the minimap because there is absolutely zero footstep sound. Oh, we can't skip them either. That is so long. Okay, it tranquilizes, that's good. Moving on top seems to be a pretty good idea, actually. That's not happening. Could I have gone through... There was also a computer, I forgot about that. Line down. Phil, we got more problems with the line in 9F. The rig is down and we need someone to take a look ASAP. I don't want to be the one to hold up production. It'll be my head on this. I'm gonna read it in my own pad, I guess. It's way easier. This is all blurry. Is it you? Hello all, management realizes that you have all been working long hours to drive for military contracts. We recognize your increased efforts and we thank you for unanswered dedication to getting the job done. The current increase in workload will last only 2 more weeks. This is news to me. I should have... Okay, it's... Troy, we need copper wire stat. Don't know where your guy was this morning, but we never got the shipment. This is news to me. It should have been Moody. I'll talk to him later. We'll send a guy over with the copper. Should be half our max. Phil, we got more problems with the line in 9F. The rig is down and we need someone to take a look ASAP. I don't want to be the one hold up production. It'll be my head on the block if this isn't fixed yesterday. Okay, this didn't actually get us all the way. I feel like this is just leading back. It's two guys.
When you see what we find in here, then you'll know. You'll all finally listen.
Guess it's a good time to try to see how much they hear. It seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We are investigating the breakage and will let you know as soon as services have been restored. Services has been restored. Sam, can you send me the names and employee numbers for everyone who will be working this weekend? We'll have to generate new security passcodes. Okay. Work again this weekend. Area 51. I mean, it's worth clicking through them at least for getting potential passcodes and stuff like that. Too heavy. Three guys.
Anybody see D-Rag? Probably smoking a cigarette. Why? You shouldn't be wandering off like that. Zeke wants us all on full alert.
What for? The Popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding all the cards.
Shit. You see Zeke when that hand's over sneaked us? Never see no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
Not if those popos catch us blazing. So split up.
Okay, they're splitting up, so we needed to listen to that. Seems to be standing put. Nice one. I don't know if the guards are going to be coming over here, so Wait. Why did they disappear from our radar? What the hell? Now they're back. Hmm. Guess I'm waiting for him to return back here. Very brutal. So many lockers! I need to open them from right to left, then I can click F as I'm moving around. Right, perfect. There's a bench. Okay, so our mission is towards this direction, which is perfectly fine.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Alright, do we know how to hack? I don't know, maybe. Okay, so this is actually where we... Well, let's just do the quest, I guess. Help? Diagnostic subroutine. The defense system of the network will start tracing you if you're detected. Meanwhile, it is still dormant. Still dormant. Register your goal. Capture all of them to win. Okay. Your starting point. If the security system manages to take it over, you will be booted from the system. Data store contains rewards to unlock, such as money, XP. Accept the rating of adjacent nodes. Various types exist, often lower than all adjacent ratings. An empty node. Capture them to get to your goal. Bridge on directional. Unidirectional. Bridges which dotted lines are allowed to travel in the direction of the arrows. Yes. Those both ways. Okay. Wow. A lot of things. Wait, what? What am I doing here? Jesus Christ. So I'm here, right? Huh?
Access granted.
Okay. I'm actually gonna look at the tutorial for this because... No? Hold tab.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Okay, that's pretty involved. Three guys down below. Four guys, at least. Okay, that guy's stationary. That guy moves around a little bit. think there was actually footsteps. I did raise my volume a little bit here, so hopefully we can use footsteps.
You son of a bitch!
There's no warning. Voice lines. I don't like that. So if you're detected, you're just immediately detected. There's no grace period. And I just found out that you can't sprint while being crouched. You can increase to your walking speed or regular speed or something.
Yo, I saw something move over there. See anything?
Okay. So there is a first alert. It's very short though.
Nothing.
Jesus Christ. I feel like it's gonna be easier to play according to the minimap than anything else. I think we can assume that I can't take out guys that are alarmed. Maybe you can, actually.
This is a waste of time. There's no one here.
Mm-hmm. Now he's just facing this direction. Okay, thank you. Man, it's gonna be hard. Can I get around? Can I fucking move away from this? I think we need to use our sniper rifle here. Oh, we got 15 rounds. Okay. But will people be alerted?
Boys out cold, man.
Yeah, okay, they will react. At this point, I think they're never returning to their original states, right? Maybe they will. Wait, they're waking them up! What? I thought we saw this before, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so I guess you need to act fast. Once you knock someone out.
Jesus, what happened to you? I see you, Chrome. I got you.
You should fall over, right? No? Didn't I just shoot him? Don't see them. Where the fuck are they? Did I really miss that one? Either it takes 2 shots when they're alerted, or I just missed that one. I mean, it's kind of cool that they can wake them up. It doesn't make much sense since we're knocking them out with a tranquilizer, right? It's kind of strange that they can just wake them up super quickly. Is my inventory full? Or no? This is not where we came from. I don't know where we're supposed to go here, but we'll figure it out. Sinner, hope you die. All gas to death. Okay, tranquilizers are these, right? So the yellow ones, white and yellow. I need to keep a lookout for that. And I guess this is the gas dispenser? Or maybe not. I wonder if I could have actually stopped all of this if I actually just, you know, went to the chopper immediately. Probably not. Well, this would have been good before. I mean, it's good now still, I guess. No point in doing any platforming, I think. Weird sound on the ladder, I gotta say. Bok, 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 bok. Huh. So this is right where we started. So I could have gone in there and gone up there. Could I have known that? No. But it seems like we've seen that a couple of times now. See hidden entrances behind boxes. So I need to keep that in mind for future missions. Could probably find a sneaky way in. Inventory full already. Tranquilizer rifle, yes. Machine pistol. I guess we can drop the regular pistol. Should we keep the SMG for monsters later? Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, maybe not. Pistols are pretty good. Double barrel shotgun. I guess we're not using that. What ammo does this use? Stun gun darts. Oh, hopefully we can find the stun gun as well. Shotgun cartridge. So what ammo? Those are upgrades. 9 mil or 9x19. 10 mil. Machine pistol ammo. Is that it? Machine pistol. Okay. I'm dropping the pistol. We're probably going to find a lot of pistols later anyway. Dropping that. Beer. Probably dropping that. Alright. For being a storage unit, we didn't find too much interesting thing. Security systems. Let's
After
learn.
guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
I'm assuming... Oh, it's... okay. That's... third-person gaming. Sneaky. I don't... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a cover shooter in my entire life, so this seems weird. Don't come here. Okay, we should be safe to take this guy out. Excuse me? Now the big question is, will the camera see his body? Oh, can I actually see the camera's direction on the minimap? I think I can. Woohoo! This is great news. That is great news indeed. That is really good. The minimap is my... that is my best gear so far. There's two guys behind me somewhere, just stationary. The cameras move really slow, this one does at least. And I'm not covering the camera. So I guess I shouldn't pick up the pistol since we dropped the previous one. So there's two guys in here, I guess. Yep. Do I have any business in there? Eh. I'm right on my... oh. Okay, so this is our target. Let's search other places first. So I wasn't allowed to destroy... well, I am allowed, but I guess that might trigger the alarm as well or something. Which is fine. I guess I like that they're slow, but if you miss your opportunity, you're gonna have to wait around. That's fine. Okay, that just takes us back. Okay. We're gonna be hacking again? Oh, I'm scared of the hacking. Or do we have the passcode? No, we don't. Secret rating attempts left. Yes, sure. So we're here. We could collect some files.
Access granted.
So I'm not sure I wasn't detected right there. Oh wait. Okay, I think I need to look at the timer up here. I kept looking at the red line. I think what it's trying to do is finding my origin point, not where I'm... yeah. Okay. But just looking at the time is probably more important than looking at the red line. Is it 2 guys?
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. But what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Who was shooting and why? Okay, this is a little bit more manageable, I think, for taking them out one by one without the rifle. Maybe. Let's observe their patterns a little bit. So I think if I move around to the other side of the room, it should be easier because I'm never really coming over to this side. So we're gonna start with the left guy. As he turns around, walk back. Should be fine. This is kind of interesting with the third person. It's pretty good for getting an overview, but I still would have preferred just a lean. Where you're still invisible, kind of. Would have been fine. Who? I thought the guy in the middle was looking in a box or something. I guess he still spotted me.
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. But what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Goddamn noise.
Okay. I guess sometimes doing it hastily could be good. And it was pretty good to see that I could actually knock him out even though he detected me, or as he's turning around. I think you got like a grace period. I do love these keyboards. So right now my battery is low, but it is recharging. Is it every time when I'm doing a takedown I'm losing energy or something? I don't know. Can we figure that out? I can't really see the battery here, can I? Regenerates health. Yeah, so I'm not sure why I drained some energy right there. Probably I'm using my suit for different things, I guess. Wait, there's a guard? In here, I guess. Damage upgrade. Okay, cool. It was a weapon upgrade, maybe? Hmm. Yes, it's not it. Well, here it is. Damage upgrade, move a quick, combine. Okay, I see. So we don't need damage on... I guess we do it on this one, right? Combine with... So now if we examine this... Damage output? Yeah. Got one more bar. Okay, cool. Those were pretty big, the boxes, so definitely should use them straight away. There's a guy inside.
What's that noise? Wasting my time. No one's here. Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
So I need to move quick as he's walking back. Before the... Maybe I can always do that. Maybe there is no grace period. I don't know. Seems a little bit OP if you can always just do that over and over. Jesus. Okay, so once again we could have gotten in there. But yeah, that's really hard to know exactly where all the secret pathways are, right? So we came through that one. There's a door behind this. We can't move that. Oh. Why do I only have one painkiller? Is the game using them automatically? I haven't used any, but I only have one. We had one before as well. Interesting. Oh no, well... Is it because that is equipped? Can I move? Okay, I'll put that on 1, SMG, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And these were concussion grenade. Those are gonna be damaging people, right? Yeah. Augmentations. Available praxis. Social enhancer, radar system. I feel like that works fine as it is. Infolink is upgraded. Stealth enhancer. Okay, that's probably where the jam is. Hacking. Hacking analyze add-on. The hacking minigame is probably gonna be become harder and harder. Energy converter, rebreather, explosive. Aim stabilizer. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of cool things here. Smart vision. Probably not something we need, right? Reflex booster. Landing system, that should be good as well. Armor, cloaking system, oh that should be good as well. Let's do the stealth enhancer for now. Display stealth related information such as cone of visions. Oh, last known location and allows to mark and track targets at a distance. Activation cost 2. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. That's not that interesting then. See-through walls. No, thanks. Take down multiple opponents. Oh, that sounds interesting. Cost 2 though. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Okay, that's my jam as well. Protects from damage. Everything costs 2 it seems like. Invisibility, good as well. So that costs 2. Deactivate cameras linked to security hubs. There's a lot of stuff that seems to just remove the difficulty. That seems OP. Let's do this. One more energy cell should be good. So now we got 3. Alright. Whew, man, that's an elaborate upgrading system. I like it. There's a lot of things to choose from. Camera somewhere? Advanced hacking. That sounds bad. Let's check it out.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it.
Okay.
Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher-rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Okay, cameras and doors and turrets we cannot do anything with right now. Is that a turret? I think it is. Yeah. Hopefully only reacts to the camera, right? Let's try that out. Well, alright. It has its own life. What is this? Is that a prox mine? So I can't get through here actually, so I don't know why the game led me here. It seems pointless. Unless the turret just reacted to me because I was super close. Because I can't hack it from... Oh, there's a door here. I guess that helps. Oh no.
Step away from the console. Now!
Always connected.
Help me! Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Don't touch him in case he's booby trapped. Obviously, I'm gonna try to loot him and see if something happens. That's fine. Sniper ammo. Well, I guess we don't need that. We got a lot of ammo types. A lot of bombs that we're probably not using, not yet. Combat rifle ammo. We don't use that currently. Those I'm definitely saving, hoping that we can find a stun gun in the game. That should be good. Not really needed though, currently, but we'll see. Alright, so we're looking for the lady as well. I guess she's marked on the minimap. Oh, the doors here. Okay, so I think this was the only way around, unless we found the place where we could do the hacking. It's kind of cool if we do get options throughout the game to either find secret pathways or hacking. So let's actually see if we can find the place where we could have hacked it. Let's try the hacking, shall we? Oh. So I got 2 nukes, but those are expendables or consumables. I'm not gonna do that. So let's see. The game hasn't started yet, right? No. Okay, that's nice. So let's see. We're starting here. All we gotta do is get over here. I don't know if this number tells you anything. Clearance. But once we get up here, we can't go back because of the arrows, right? Or maybe those will turn around once we reach it. Alright, let's just try it out. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm not... Oh, I'm gonna get fucked.
Access denied.
I still don't understand really, because you're not really... yeah, I thought you were moving, but that's not actually what's happening. But no one got alerted, so let's try this again, shall we? Oh, come on. Okay, so I thought when I clicked this one, I moved from this position to this position, but that's not really what's happening. Well, it kind of is. It's so strange it's called fortify, so I don't know. I think we should be able to do it in time if I just move a little bit faster. We almost had it before, so... Maybe the hand is... Oh, wait. What can I move here now? Okay, apparently I've already moved there or something. I don't know. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay. So... Huh. I mean, we got one nuke virus. I don't know if we got that because we did the clearance thing, or if that's just another reward for it. Well, it's probably gonna make sense at some point. We can't do anything with the turrets because we're not allowed. Robots, there's none maybe? Doors? Non-connected. Well, this was a fun exercise then. Okay. Wait. There was another way. It's not you moving, it's more like spreading the thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. So I think I was thinking of the hacking completely wrong in the beginning. So once I move out from my middle point out to gather something, do I need to go back to the center one to fortify it? Or can I just choose something else? I guess I can just pick anything else, right? Here we go. You can do many stuff at the same time. Okay. Yeah, alright, so it's not a linear path like you're moving Pac-Man along a route. I see. It's a lot of shooting. That's probably not good. Oh. Who is who? I don't know. I feel like this is a way to leave the place. No. Okay, so terrorists are on level 4. Okay, so we're doing the correct thing here.
I think you really messed up this time. Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
Motherfucker. Don't know if they can see me through this or not. I assume they can. This is not the correct floor, right? Yeah. There's a vent. Leading down again, that's fine. Haven't really found too much toilet loot yet. Hopefully this could be something. And these are not... I feel like those are air vents as well, but I guess they're sealed up. I don't think we have any business here other than if we want to take them out, but there's 4 of them. I'm running a little bit low on ammo. Could be that we need to use this stairwell to get up to where we need to go. I don't think though. I could start taking them out. So, move. I guess we have a couple of computers and stuff like that. I'm gonna leave this for now.
Sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research.
Shanghai-based Taiyang Medical Corporation increases its market share by 7.3% this week thanks to the acquisition of human modification specialist Florida Manufacturing, PLC of Chile. The company now owns and operates plants in 15 countries worldwide. Can the Motor City rise again?
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant.
Okay, so this leads also back down. Do I need to take these guys out for the police to, or the SWAT team to get in or something like that? I don't know. I feel like... Or maybe this could have been one of the ways we came in originally or something. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of loot here, but... I could waste a couple of arrows to potentially gain them back, but eh. Let's just continue. But wait. Oh, we can't go any further up. Or can we? No. Oh. There's a stairwell all the way south. Oh, we need to go down onto the main floor. Aha. I see. Okay. Well, that's the point of all of this, I guess. I guess we're doing the vent. There was one guy that I definitely can knock out without rifle. I think I need to do this in steps, because they're gonna hear me open the door, I think. It should be fine. Nope. Turn around. Why would you... There we go. Can I smack him? Yes. What? Okay. I guess the furthest guy... Well, maybe this guy we could take out as well. This guy turns around though. Oh, this... Fight! Oh, there's a wall. That explains quite a bit. Come into my little house. For some reason, dragging the enemies or the knocked out guys in this game, it just makes sense and it feels good compared to other games where we're actually dragging enemies. I think it's because, I don't know, the arm connects to your body in a good way or something like that, and the feeling of dragging them is pretty good as well. A lot of times it just feels weird. Okay, I guess we're going for the other guy here. Once again, I don't need to knock them out. Probably I could sneak past them. That's one option. But there's a lot of stuff to explore here, I feel like. Really? They got pretty bad aim when they can't see you, but then when you can be spotted. So I'm assuming once it says hostile, they're never turning back, right? And I don't think I can smack them out. I can. Okay, that's insane. Well, that was bad. I don't know why they spotted me. Maybe it could be a good thing actually adding those vision cones. But I usually like trying to play stealth games without having that information. Could move up further, but I don't know how these guys move. What the? Hooray! For victory. Press tab to read. Okay, so you can read stuff you pick up straight away. That's kind of cool. What up? Sure. To learn the hacking. Okay, so we're starting here. I can just do this and we'll be through. There is something up here. I wish... Oh, you can zoom out. Okay, that makes sense. But that's a one-way street. So I need to go up, right. Well, it depends. I don't know. Well, so can I? It's 100% detection rate. That's fine.
Access granted.
So we got a reward because we took that one, I think. Yeah, I think we read that one before. Looking to sign up, then we can notice when it's shortest from staff. Yeah, nothing important. Nothing to capture, really. But that's a dead end, sorry. 60% is the same.
Access granted.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. A little bit. Motor City theater lovers is raffling off 2 tickets to see. Okay, this might be important. Due to highly competitive and rapidly changing nature of the industry, facility security is one of the utmost importance around here. Therefore, I'm reminding employees to maintain the highest standards possible to ensure that all work-related issues remain off-limits to non-employees. Do not allow others to enter the facility using your employee keycard. Do not ask husbands, wives, or children to meet you inside the building. And most important of all, do not play shareware games during your lunch hour. Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously you can read every single note here, but as I've found already, there's a lot of fluff. So I'm just gonna skim through some of the messages and we're gonna have to try to read what seems important. Two ways out, I guess? There's some information over here. 60%. I don't have any information right there. That's a one-way street. I want to try to grab that. We do have a couple of nukes. Ah, we got detected. Oh, I need to capture both. Oh, okay, wow. I didn't know.
Access granted.
Ooh. Okay, well, now we know. All goals need to be captured. Hmm. So I don't know what the number means. Maybe the number is the level? So maybe 1 means 60% always, 3 means 100%. Could be. Well, let's see if we get through this. It's a level of protection. Okay, that's bad. So I'm just heading out of there. 16 seconds, yeah.
Access granted.
I hate the UI covering up the text. So stupid. Get away! Long hours for fun. The current work. I mean, we're gaining some resources by hacking as well, so this is fine. So we could go all the way undetected, I guess. Yeah. So we're always doing this. Then we got +2 and -2. Okay, transfer security level from one node to another, I'm assuming. So now this should be free. Then we should be able to capture this. 100% detection rate though. That should be fine. Did I get that?
Access granted.
+1 stop worm, and I think I got that because we did that one thing in the middle, I guess. Yeah. Typhon production schedules. Hey Clint, I know I'm kind of being obsessive about this, but could you send me the production schedules for the Typhon project? I may have found a way to maximize efficiency. Just need to do some number crunching. Guys, please remember to wash out your soda cans before depositing them in the recycling bins. The sugar is... Oh, okay, wow. I gotta remember multitasking as well. I do love that it doesn't start straight away. It's probably gonna do that later, I feel like. So you're not gonna have a lot of time to think. Starting point. There's one collectible up here. No transfer nodes. Can't go that way. That's okay. I feel like it's up to chance to some extent. It is. So I can either move this way, up, and out, and we're fine. I could try this. If that doesn't explode, well, then we should be able to get up here, right? So let's try that. Well, unfortunate. I don't have time to do that, do I? No.
Access granted.
Alright, I like the minigame. It's pretty cool, actually. Seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing... Okay. Just a meeting. Fridge is stocked and ready to go. I'm not looking around for passwords, maybe I should do that. So much hacking to be done. Okay, no data to be gathered. Now... I wonder if I can tell the time it's gonna take for the system to find me, because right now, okay, the system can actually move this way around, so it shouldn't be too bad. Could also move that way, but it can't go that way, so it's not super fast. But yeah, we only got one way to go basically. Not really.
Access granted.
I've seen that one before, I think. I wonder if the hacking minigames are completely randomized, or if it's always the same for the same computer. Seems like it should be easy to randomize it.
Access granted.
Okay. It's kind of interesting because I can take a chance here getting over here to get to this one quickly. There's a low chance of being detected going all the way around here. No, I can't actually do that because then I'm gonna step into this one. It's a long way from this one to the goal. It's not a straight line, but I'm gonna have to try it. That one triggered it. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, but that's okay.
Access granted.
Yeah, I actually okay. Gotta tell you, it really makes me nervous. I mean, I call myself a patriot and all that, but have you seen what this thing does? Should we really be putting something like this out on the market? It's a suicide bomber's dream. Please, help! Alright, I think I might have missed a computer or two, but that's fine. Aha! Okay, we gotta lift all the boxes. What's up? I feel like I'm getting all the way up to the helicopter pad now. Maybe we just need to clear the way. No, okay, we're still not up. And once we're up... Okay, those are the terrorists. I think I need to swap my keybind ad for the wall grabbing. Artificial muscles. It's all very fascinating.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Lantern! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Alright, we did see that we can level up our talking skills or reasoning or whatever. So yeah, that might be worth it. I think empathy.
Nothing else to say?
What the? Oh, Jesus. The way he's saying it seems weird.
You got a lot of nerve insulting me, considering your success rate today. You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed. Unless you let her go.
Did I ask for your opinion just now? You augmented Hansers are as bad as the cops. It's all about who's got the most power. Well, right now, I got the power to decide whether she lives or dies. And you got nothing, sucker.
Okay, so there's no wrong answer. Or maybe there is, I don't know.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
I know that. The question is, do they? One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me. And I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, freak.
So that seemed to work first, but then he stepped away as well, because I took a couple of steps closer, so that seemed correct, but then it wasn't really.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
To hell with this. You're making my head hurt with all your bullshit. I'm a man of action. And what I really need to do right now is fix the damage that was done to me tonight. Get in my way, and she dies.
Police! Stop right there!
Any sign of him? Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Is she alive or dead?
Blood pressure's dropping. Pulse is fading. She's bleeding out. Closing her. Continue CPR. 1. Anyone know if that goddamn ambulance is here yet? There's too much blood loss. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. 3. Not getting a heartbeat. Open. 1. She's gone. 2. 3.
Could I have saved her? I'm not gonna reload. But yeah.
Access granted.
Crisis situation. Josie, as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders for the alphabet agencies. Typhon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders are absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It is extremely important we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of tomorrow. Blah, blah. Confidential business proposal. Having consulted with my colleagues and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I have the privilege to request for you, your assistant, to transfer the sum of 47 million, right? 47 million? 500,000 credits into your account. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract executed, commissioned and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. This action was however intentional, and since the fund has been in a suspense account at the... No. We are not ready to transfer the fund overseas, and that is where you come in. It is important to inform you that as civil servants we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. That is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% for us, 25% for you, and 5% for local and international expenses incident to the transfer. Transfer is risk-free on both sides. I'm an accountant with the Nigerian National Transhumanism Corporation. If you find this proposal acceptable, we shall require the following documents. Your bank... Yeah. The old scams. Sorry, lady. Wait, she's alive? She just blinked. She just blinked again. Yeah, she's moving. She's alive. Even if the game tells me she's dead, she's alive. How's it going here?
God damn!
I don't know what they're trying to do.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Pocket secretaries often contain passcodes or computer passwords. Yeah, man, I picked up a lot of those, and I never read them. We probably had access to a couple of computers. The hacking seems fine for now, though. Probably a little bit time-consuming, but still.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discrete ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I mean, I wish there was something in between intrigued and grudging. Because saying this almost seems like, oh, I killed a lot of people, even though we didn't kill anyone. Except for the lady, potentially.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
All right.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously, it used to be that when David talked, all of Detroit listened. What happened?
What happened is that David made too many promises he couldn't keep. 20 years ago, Detroit was on its last legs, remember? And Seraph Industries promised to pick it back up.
Oh, like one company and one man can do that by himself. They're a bunch of ungrateful hacks, if you ask me.
They are. Alright, now we got some hacking skills. Can we just hack into anywhere? Security rating 3.
I don't buy for a second he was with
4. Let's see what happens if we do a level 3. Oh. Aww.
Government is behind this.
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolate.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't
Big
think
words.
just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Okay. Nothing new here, right? No. So this time we should be able to get into his office, right? If we can find the elevator again.
Who do you think they talk about? David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talked about it. Vincent to come out of hiding, make a statement that will counteract it.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I mean, that option seems good if the lady is still alive. If I risked her life or even kind of put her life in danger just to keep him alive, that seems like a bad decision.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
That might be true. I don't think the police would have withheld information just because they were not allowed in. Well, maybe actually. Maybe if they feel like they're being kept in the dark. This seems more reasonable, that the guy who sent the terrorists in, or the thieves, or whatever we want to call them, probably can pay them more to withhold information, right?
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
I don't want to be too much of a jerk here going against him, but maybe we need to keep our moral compass up here. I don't think it's going to affect the outcome of the mission. I mean, he's not just going to say, fuck it then, right? I'm going to go against him a little bit.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
Just figured I'd point it out.
Oh, thanks. And believe me, if I had another option, we'd be taking it. But these past 6 months, seems like all the influence I built up in this city just dried up and blew away.
Well, you were able to keep SWAT from infiltrating the plant until I got the Typhoon.
Just barely. And now someone else is pulling strings to keep us in the dark? We need that neural hub, son. It's key to finding out who's behind these attacks.
And taking out the men who did it. I'm on it.
All right. Well, I think that's a good place to end it today before we start the next mission. And it's surprisingly interesting, this game. And runs very smooth. Especially compared to the previous 2 games. I guess it's a couple of years more modern than the previous game, so that all makes sense. The dialogue feels very smooth. And even if you're pausing and kind of reading through the different dialogue options, it just continues in a natural fashion. I like the transition between the dialogues. And as always with the Deus Ex series, the options, it's already we're getting options to make here, which I feel like the first 2 games kind of saved until the second half almost, before we needed to make any big commitment and choices. That's good. The stealth that I've chosen to use, it's interesting. The minimap especially, really good. I think I could play without doing the wall grabbing. What do we call this? Because all the information I can gain from third person, I can easily gain from just looking at the minimap. I still wish I could just take a sneak peek, you know? Leaning in stealth games is always so powerful. Way better than a minimap and way better than doing this, just because it is. But yeah, it's been fun. I like it. Feels nice to play a smooth Deus Ex game. The other 2 kind of ran well as well, you know? But yeah, it's gonna be fun to see where this leads. Will we see JC Denton? I don't know how this game continued on from the second game. If there is like one true ending, or if this is just completely set apart from the previous 2 games. I got a feeling we're gonna have something linking it back to the older games, right? We'll see. But yeah, man, it's been fun. So I'm gonna continue next week. I'm gonna do the mission down at the morgue and probably something else as well. Tomorrow, PUBG, and we're gonna probably finish off Prey. So that's gonna be fun as well. Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.